somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that unleashed, man. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Does this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Oopsie. Oopsie. A little later. Oops. One more level near Twisting Nether. Hunter is ready. Hell yeah. Shall we really all go to Twisting Nether? I think it's time. Fullest server from all of them. That's at least a good sign though. That means there are at least 10 players on it. Thunderlari troll? Wait, there's a restriction for drug fear. What the fuck is that? That's so dumb. Wait, they really did that? Do I go for Shadow Melt? What else do we have for Druid on this side? Oh, please tell me we have Worgen Druids. It's Worgen Druids. Oh boy, yeah, bye. Ooh, he looks awesome. Oh, fuck you. Oh no, I wanted to go extra. I don't even know what the form is. I don't even know how their forms look. Do they still have the boomy form? Alright, now I need to buy any miracle, need to make this level 70. Oh, that sounds like a thing like I locked in and it would never happen. I already know. Like, I would rather pay like 20 bucks to move this over. I should have gone Exile Reach though, by the way. What is this red piece on the floor? That nipple. Yeah, you already know that ain't happening. Maybe with Turbulent Time Waste though, right? The XP boost. Yeah, you know that ain't happening. I actually would rather like just transfer all the forms for. Oh, show me. Oh, looking good though. Oh, looking good. It's actually a dog. But by the way, Charif, how you doing? Wonderful good morning. Wish you Lash, EVG, Bevis, Holy, Yamios, Harkley, good morning. I'm sorry for being late. The other forms too? You sent a Harry Red a little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. That is definitely a Harry Red. Cat form is okay. It looks very generic. Boomy looks totally fine to me. That should be the Night Elf form though. A little updated. Raven is cool. Way better than Troll Bats. Doesn't look that bad though. But you already know it ain't happening. You know me. You know me better than I do myself. Sorry for being so late. I got busy last night with watching XQC drama. I was swallowing that down like crazy. Hi, Irif. It's like XQC and PokeLol's drama. With their girlfriends talking to each other and causing drama, and it was just too fun. It was just way too much fun. But I have a lot of fun for us prepared for today. We found this fun yesterday on Cake. It was like, what can we watch? And oh boy, do we have something today. Got the best ones ready. We have neurodivergent people speed date on the button, part 2. Guess who's polyamorous? Can't get a girlfriend? Yeah. Ranking by skin tone. And you guys blindfold yourself, but then you're gonna rank them by skin tone. And of course, TLC. I was like, how did we not find that before? My strange addiction. Okay, that's again a sexual thing, right? Oh my. Dr. Pimple Popper. Ugh. Wait, this is his face? Oh, this is an. Oh, this. Stop. This woman sleeps with her blow dryers. My strange addiction. Still addicted? This couple drinks urine? Okay, no. No. Oh, that was the tuna addiction guy. Oh my god, is she still addicted? Yeah, probably. Fingernail lady, but is he still addicted to smelling tuna? I have to really look at that because I'm rooting for this guy. Like, on this dude, I thought, like, he's just addicted to the smell and taste of tuna. But then, when the moment he was, like, slurping it out of the can, and he said, like, he loves to get all the oil over him, then you knew it was a sexual thing. Dude, how many O juice is everyone getting? He's getting 2 O juice and an apple juice. Oh. Yeah, right? There's like a... Dude, wait. Dude, wait. Telling me that you, like, you go to the US and you order, like, juice for your breakfast meal and you get, like, like 3 glasses? What the fuck? The secret. Okay, he's still addicted. Fuck. How do you even poke a hole into that? Yeah, don't. Oh my god, he's always having a can opener with him. Dude, like, he's gonna be the next person who's getting shot in the US. Right? Police is gonna think, like, he got a weapon! Well, it's just a can opener. No, how about you just gonna get laid and... How you just gonna get laid and don't think about something long term? Why do people have such an issue with, like... Sorry, like, I'm at this point the anti-Andrew Tate, right? Andrew Tate is saying, yeah, just save yourself for marriage, right? And find the one and only. I'm like, no, just go ahead and get your dick wet. How about that? Don't. Don't tell her all your secrets, especially in the first date. Just get laid and then send her to the Sahara. Not literally, but Get your dick wet. What the fuck? Ooh, do we have anything lighthearted before we start? Jesus, this is all cringe, 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 cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Oh, TLC is so much content. Oh, this dude that fucks his car. This woman eats toilet paper. Still addicted? Dr. Pimple Popper is so dumb. What's that name? Okay, this is the context. Okay, this dude. This is the context. Why do I know about these things? And again, I stick to just what I said. Look at this dude. This is what I mean. Just get your dick wet, not oiled with petrol. Oh, okay, the car's also a male. You don't know about that, dude? This is old. It says 3 weeks ago. Dude, this is old. See how long you can go with cringing out? I'm done already. Dude, I lost that challenge. It was a tuna exception. Did we click on that? I don't know. Okay, wait. A decade ago. Yeah, a decade ago. That's what I mean. Like, this video is not 3 weeks old. Oh my god. Dude, wow. He was 27 and he looks okay, right? He looks young. Is this how I'm gonna end up in, like, what, 7 years? I was a skinny, handsome twink when I was 27. When I become 37, this. Stop, lady. Oh my god. $10 years ago. That's what I mean. This is how old this is already. The fan is in a committed relationship with his car, Chase. He'd met Chase in a resale lot about 5 years ago. Hey, at least this shows us that love on the first sight is a thing, right? Oh, yep, there you go. Oh my god. Oh, he cheated. Oh, he's go. Chase was involved in a serious accident. Stop talking about the car like it was a human. For everyone, there's a context. Well, first of all, you drove. What happened? You drove this thing into a shop. What happened here? Why is the whole shop laying on your car? Chase was a little bit too horny. He got a gangbang with Mr. Pole and Mr. Press right here. Nah, that is a setup. That is a setup. They put that there for the show. Yeah. Okay. Wow, but okay, chill. He aged like 800 years in like 10. No way. You look 10 years later into pictures of your car. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he went from. Ooh. He moved. Oh my god. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one, VIP. That was a good one. That's VIP, Bobby. There you go. Oh my. Hey, I want to see that lady now. Hey. Okay, anyone, enthusiast in chat, what car is that? What car is that? I want to see that lady now. What is that? Why is he not showing that? What the fuck? You're sure about it, or you're just saying it because it's Americans? Is she also still addicted? Lady, I have only one question. What did she do in the start of the COVID pandemic when there was a toilet paper shortage? Like, this is the person you need to ask. Kina eats up to 4 rolls of 4 whole rolls of toilet paper? Dude, do you think she's wiping afterwards? If she goes to the toilet, do you think she needs to wipe anymore? It's just like, a roll a day? You told me. Yeah. Okay. There is a thing though. Americans and Europeans have different type of toilet papers as their, let's say, call it the standard toilet paper, because Americans are the ones that are. Europeans are usually the ones that fold their toilet paper when wiping. Americans are the ones that are putting it into a ball. But I mean, especially for my European ass, literally, you see that, you see and hear that toilet paper. That's like, yeah, it's one ply, and My European ass would not approve of that. Telling you straight away. Yo, she's. Holy shit, I have never seen anyone in my life, and I'm almost 30, sucking that hard. Dude, wow, she's like a vacuum. Look at that. Wow. Wow, I know that hand move. That hand move is like, hold on, wait a minute. It's awesome. Now I do. Yeah, she's really sitting it. Now I want to try though. Wait, the average American spends only 180 bucks? Okay, toilet paper is actually cheap though. Or expensive. I don't know what to say about this. That lady is going back to Vietnam in a minute, in a heartbeat, dude. She already booked the flight after seeing that. Yeah, true. I think like at this point, it's cool that they have a show that's called My Strange Addiction, Still Addicted, question mark. And they all are. They all are. I'm 100% on his side eating raw beef. No, don't say texture. Like raw chicken is disgusting. Ew, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. No, I'm gagging. I'm gagging. I'm gagging. I'm gagging. I'm gagging. Pause. No, the chicken is. Oh my god. No, the pause. 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 Oh my god. Pause. No, raw chicken is so disgusting. So but I love chicken. I had undercooked chicken in my life already. It's so flubbery. Ugh. I just closed the video. Don't tell anyone. Don't cancel me. So this is okay. This is something that is even explainable. I have a friend who's doing the same thing. Sleeping with a blow dryer. And that is whack. That's a fire hazard. And but Wayne Rooney is that footballer from Menu, right? Everyone knows Menu. Everyone knows Wayne Rooney. That was his name, right? Rooney. Wayne Rooney. Yeah. He. Wasn't he the guy that also sleeps with like a vacuum? Yeah. Wayne Rooney is he can't sleep without his vacuum cleaner on. He sleeps with a vacuum cleaner. He loves the sound of a vacuum cleaner when he's sleeping. And the reality is that even if a vacuum is really loud, there's like this is like so old. It's like so old, right? It's because of that um sound in the womb of a woman. I was? Okay. We should invent new invention. Let's go to Shark Tank. Hair dryer with a sleep mode function, right? That turns off after like 15 minutes. Otherwise, like you're just gonna burn your house down. Okay, there you go. It's a fetish again. Please tell me she's over it. Oh no. Everyone is on that show. Doggy. And doggy. Cat. And a lot of dirt on the floor. Looks like my room. It's dangerous? Yeah. It's a fire hazard. Oh, I was like, it was gonna be a sexual thing. Over the past 10 years, 40 blow dryers. Hey, if they're running like 24/7, that's not a lot though. Addiction has cost her over 15,000 in energy bills. This is what I wanted to say. Like a blow dryer is drawing a lot of current. Wait, you just ask Alexa to play blow dryer sounds? She doing that? White noise for babies, blow dryer ASMR, 10 hours, relaxing video, sleep aid, hair dryer. What? Okay. Hitting what? Oh, hit. Hi. Remember Allie? You guys remember Allie? Allie Tanks? She's also poly. Ethically non. Okay, first of all, the first thing I have to complain is why do we put labels on anything? Like, you just like what you like. How about that? Someone is monogamous, the other one is polyamorous, the other one, and this person is ethically non monogamous. What? Oh, shit. Poly. 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 Wait, what? Oh, they're sorting them. Okay, this is how the show goes. And at the end, it's gonna reveal. Next couple. Poly. Mono. They're laughing because it's true. Okay, so this lady on the left, I currently agree with her. Yeah. I agree with her at this point 100% for everything. Mono. What did she give him? Not trying to watch this whole thing. Oh. She's saying they're poly. Ooh, good lord. Poly, I guess. So many. I can't even keep on track anymore. Mono. I thought it's his mom though. Wait. Oh my god! Don't. Poly. Poly. No, I said mono. Wait. Where's the other lady? Not looking. So I was. Wait, she rated them as mono? Poly, mono, mono, poly, poly, mono. Wait, this is the. Oh, this is the. Wait, this is the answer already. Oh. Wait, what's gonna happen like the next 10 minutes, dude? What the fuck? Okay, fuck you. Ranking by skin tone, blindfolded versus actual. Okay, so we already saw the answer. That's fucked up. Let's just see how they rank each other just by the tone of it. Also don't wanna... Yeah. Back to TLC, I guess. San Diego, California, we have... Oh my god! It's always something sexual. Just give me one lesson in life, just as counterbalance everything. Just... Thank you. Just as a counterbalance in life. I mean, fuck him too, but I just needed this as counterbalance in my life. Wait, this is a compilation of the strangest addictions of all time? So that motherfucker... Okay, ranking them. This dude is definitely like... I give this dude... On the strange scala, I give him a 7 though. Right? Because I do think there is a lot of room for even worse. Right? Look... maybe you think like 7 is not good, but I feel like if we continue watching, there's gonna be so much more. There's a woman that is addicted to drinking bleach, and that's a 10 out of 10 of like being whack as fuck. So what do we have for the next lady? Woman eats a square foot of mattress every day. She eats the foam. Yo! How much calories do mattresses have? That's what I mean. 8 out of 5. Boom. Okay, the next motherfucker. Speedrunning. He's okay. The fact that you're addicted? Wait, look. Where's the difference between having a preference versus being addicted? Where's the line? Where's the line? Where's the line? So no. There might dude, there is addiction to porn and stuff. Right? There is addiction like this, and it's difficult for them. So if he's saying that he's addicted to it, and he's not just having a preference for 80-year-old women, I mean, first of all, this is a crime without victims. Yeah, what's the problem, right? I think like everyone's gonna be happy. I think this lady right here, hey, if she's gonna get piped down, I think she's happy, he's happy. He gets a 1. Let's give him a 2. As I said, like it's an issue if you become addicted to it, right? Like if you have a preference, that's one thing, but addiction is also defined by the measures that you take to receive your next kick. So if you have a preference, that's one thing, but if you're addicted, so I give it a 2. He's also getting himself a sugar mama. Where's the issue? Wait, it's the same dude again. Need a new one. Oh, this is just like the same 2 now. $50. Well, I wanted to rank him low on the strange scale, but give him a 3 or 4. Like, I think, like, he's also not harming himself. The one lady, like, that eats the fucking mattress the whole time, like, she definitely having an issue, though. Right? He's not really harming anyone. Dude who's still drinking breast milk? Oh my god, talking about that. I was scrolling through my fucking TikTok recently. Breastfeeding has now finally arrived on TikTok. Breastfeeding has officially arrived to TikTok. And I think this is officially the downfall of TikTok, right? Dude, I scrolled through TikTok and I saw a lady just like in her car having her baby just like in front of her, and she was like singing to a Mexican rap song. And then she just put that nipple in there, boom. Let's not argue about like how bad or good this is. It's if we made the same argument about Twitch, and where on Twitch breastfeeding was like a topic, then we need to make the same argument for TikTok as well. That why am I getting League of Legends videos? What is that blasphemy? Alright. A little bit short of an intro, but I've seen too many crazy people now. Wow. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Harkley, EVG, Yamios, Mithril, Mugger, and Percy, good morning. Yo, Zid is here. William, Bevis, Matrov is here. Lash, Irif, Holy. Where are all those new weird bots coming from? Like YOLO Girl and Ultimate Gamer Girl and Norwegian Girl. Where they're all coming from? Fortnite Babe. Elvistra is here. Charif. Like Batwoman, Anastasia. Who are those people? The fuck? Sorry, Commander Root is someone that you know it's a bot. Boom. But what are people are doing with YOLO Girl and the Queen TTV and the Ultimate Gamer Girl, Norwegian Girl, Anastasia USA? Like, really? You have people that are falling for that? They only do it because they're falling for it. What in the world am I seeing? What is this? What did Flo just heal in post in Discord? That's insane. Wow. Wow. I sorry, we could hop into a dungeon, but I have to react to that. Wait, let me just switch categories for a second. Nowadays we do this on the Twitch. Let me get some background sounds. Give me a second. Today I was in a Bracken Heights 16. I invited 2 red paladins and a DK tank. We did the whole dungeon fine up until last boss. When we got there, the tank and paladin DPS demanded 50k or they would break the key. When I didn't pay, they intentionally broke the key. What the fuck, man? Dude, 50k if you want. Finish the key. If you want, finish the key. If not, I'm out. I have been promising you guys that cross-realm trading as just one feature of a patch. I said it the whole time and it has shaped World of Warcraft forever. Forever and ever. EU sanguino. Not even 2.5k score. 437. His main. Report them? How do I report them? That's not Mike, that's a Twitter post. Not even 3k here. 2.8. 8 out of 9 mythic. No. I don't think that we can do anything about this. This is something that needs to be shown to people like Asmongold, right? Look, I don't care at this point anymore. This needs to be shown to Asmongold. He needs to see that. And then Asmongold needs to tell his chat to publicly lynch this guy, right? Make sure that he is renaming him his paladin forever and his monk. Right, so you can't track him down anymore. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Last key he did 8 of 8. 13th. So yeah, he's still rocking some keys. Wow. And of course, Twitch, if Twitch is, say, if wondering, I'm talking about like in-game, right? Actually in-game, not even memeing. Like, I'm not trying to say like they should do something to this person, but... So this is why I wanted to do a website. Publicly shame. .de, because I have a free DE domain. Publicly shame. And we're gonna just list people like this. Wow. 18 Eltarus, 18 Underrot, 22 Underrot. We're starting first with a warm-up. Wow, I don't know. Like, seeing something like this is like making me believe that there's... Wow. This bothers me more than you think. Like... This game has been... like, brain broken so many people. At this point, like, playing with random people in World of Warcraft is mental abuse. Hi, Annie. This could be Annie, though. Annie, you wanna have a new idea? Annie, you wanna have a new idea? As soon as you come back to WoW? Instead of you ninja rolling every item and just sell it to people, do this. You invited 2 red paladins and a DK tank. We did the whole dungeon fine up until last boss. When we got there, the tank and paladin DPS demanded 50k or they would break the key. You already had the idea? Oh, nice. Let's go 18 Underrod. Let's warm up with an Underrod already. Oh my god. That is insane. You warm up with me, you warm up with me. Percy, you come as well. And then I need a tank or healer. Wow. I told you from the beginning when we had the news. Cross-realm trading has shaped this game forever. No, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, the dude is still rocking keys, though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I probably, you can only get banned if you get mass reported, right? What you need to do is, like, bring multiple people with you. right? So the majority of the group is not reporting you because they're on your team. Like, the best thing that could happen is that Blizzard IP bans this guy and his friend. Also said it. Because he's currently sitting at the Zakharov Mythic progress, right, on his main. Zakharov Mythic. It'd be so funny if his guild, like, this is how it should go. Like, his guild should suffer from someone getting banned forever after like 200 wipes of being in the progress of Zakharov. They have to now get like a new person in. Yeah, punish his guild too. Punish his guild too. But this is normal. I don't know how normal this can be though, because this is rather new. You were only able to do this if you were on the same server though. We've seen far worse. Dude, I think this is I think this is just the beginning. That's the thing. I think it's just the beginning. More and more people will jump on that train. He will do whatever to make gold. Yeah, but Percy, this right there is clearly against the rules. Right? We talked about, like, getting an item in a raid and then selling it to someone. And the argument that we were able to make for that was, if you at least need it yourself, you had a valid reason to roll on it. But sometimes having an item or having gold, like, if you get put in front of that situation, that's why people sometimes ask how much gold you want for an item. Because you can buy them, right? Opinions can be bought. But this is just purely disruptive. This is clearly against the rules. Like, why should I finish a 20 untime when my vault is filled and I don't get Rio of it? Just leave them. Just leave them. Look. We did one Zakharov raid where we decided as a group we are telling people, hey, you need to have full enchants for consumables. If you don't have enchants, I will not kick you out. You pay. It's okay. That's fine. Just ready up and go. We did this raid, the Zakharov raid. We said, usually we kick out people that don't have an enchant, don't have consumables. We did one raid where we said, hey, if you don't enchant yourself, 50k gold. We'll not kick you out. This was for me personally, so my personal intent, and I know this maybe that looks different for the outside person, But for me personally, it was rather teaching them a lesson because I knew no one would pay. And if someone would have paid, I would have probably still kicked them out and say like, no, dude, you don't pay 50k. Go to the fucking auction house and buy an enchant for 50 gold. But you never know, like, this, because it never happened, this is just like, put it as is, right? The thing is, we stopped doing this because it feels bad. It feels bad. I had a dude literally crying in my whispers saying, dude, please don't kick me. I don't have 50k gold. Where it was shocking to me. That was shocking. It was eyes opening. It was shocking to me. Because this dude, like, cried and whispers to me that he doesn't have 50k gold and I shall not kick him out. I'm thinking like, dude, how about you just enchant your fucking gear, mate? Like, why are you crying about, like, you don't have 50k gold? I don't want your 50k gold. Just enchant yourself. What the fuck? How hard can that be? Right? Lesson hopefully learned. After the raid yesterday, we did a viewer raid yesterday. Harkley, for example, wasn't even here yesterday. And a lot of you guys weren't here yesterday. It was really quiet Saturday. Dude. We ended up with a lot of people, and I didn't even, like, wonder. All I said is, guys, if you don't have an enchant on your gear, I'm kicking you out. We started our raid yesterday, half an hour later. We started inviting at 10 minutes before 8. We started at 8:30 of our raid. 8:30. Because a lot of people were outside yesterday, from my chat. We brought quite a bit of randoms. And so many randoms, we looked at them, not a single enchant. And one person was flaming me in whispers, dude, he's not putting enchants on veteran gear. Where he was asking me, where do I get my knowledge from? Like, he was speaking about this like, everyone knows, and this is the rules of World of Warcraft, to never enchant veteran gear. Right? Veteran is that item level, right? That... for 24, right? I was like, mate, my new level 70, who's 360 item level, has all enchants. The fuck? And so many other people yesterday. We kicked probably more than like 10 people. There were other people that had 441 item level on an item. Right? They had like a weapon, 441, no enchant on it. Boom, out. Wow, what? The fuck? Okay, that is interesting. That's karma, huh? That's karma, what the fuck? And I thought Lash is the only one who's doing that mistake. Lol. What mistake? Getting rolled over by Creeping Rod. And I think like most of you guys agree with this, right? Those random people would never agree. No, Lash, in my case right here, I wouldn't even make the argument of the hitbox being BS, right? Because I really didn't pay enough attention, for example. Would love to make the same argument, but would only do it if I really paid attention to it. I think most of you guys agree with the fact that it's mind-blowing that people with full Bisc gear don't even have a single enchant on them, right? From top to bottom, no enchants. Right? I think you guys would agree this. But look, I'm getting in those raids so many whispers about people saying like, what the fuck, dude? You're fucking Hitler. And they call me built different and then insult me that I'm built different. That is weird to me. But I mean, this is now like going very far away from the topic. Wait, did the healer ever dispel? He did though, so he knows about it. Fully, yeah, there you go. Um, in my old game, we were Rashok, and one of the heals had no enchants. The big gear, by the way. Damn. Crazy. I personally think it's crazy. But I mean, look, this has now derailed. I was giving you guys just an example. We derailed this conversation. Pulling the brakes before we continue moving forward with talking about that. It is more about like the 50k gold to finish a dungeon topic, right? And I was doing the same thing. I was doing the same thing as like teaching people that they should just fucking enchant their fucking gear. How hard can that be? Right? Because I was pretty aware that no one would pay that. But I do think at this point, with this story that we just saw, this is just the beginning. Cross-realm trading has shaped this game forever. And it's only gonna get worse from here. Oh no. I need to do enough healing. Thank God that me taking damage does heal. It will just get worse from here. Like from individual cases of people doing this and going into a key, and then at the end of the key, like I'm totally fine with boosting. If someone says from the beginning, hey, this is a boost run, people will pay us to do the key, I have no issue with that. I'm gonna have an issue with imagine you're a healer and you queue a dungeon, and close to the last boss you say like, hey, so this was surprise. It was a rent a healer key. Was a rent a healer key. I mean, I would rent a healer right now. Currently we have just a D-speller. And they hold you hostage. You spend time looking, you picked someone, and then at the end, they're like, yep, surprise. That surprise factor is what worries me. I have no issue with anything that people do in that spare time consenting to it. Whatever it is. If you consent to a boost run, go for it. Go get him, Tiger. Get those monies. It just, the surprise thing is what worries me. And I do think this has just begun. It will only get worse. Cross-firm trading has shaped. It is a good feature though, but it comes to a price. WoW players are, in general, I would consider, obviously I'm biased because I play a lot of World of Warcraft, the most brain-broken people on the internet. And obviously I'm biased. It has gotten so much worse over time. So much worse. I never got told as that much I should kill myself as I... And Dragon Valley got told this so many times compared to ever before. And I also think that Blizzard has been sloppy recently. This would lead me to another topic. But one after another. I feel like Blizzard has gotten really sloppy. In the mid or end of Shadowlands, they started enforcing their rules quite heavily, though. To be honest, they were quite serious about their rules, and if someone breaks the rules, like there were bans handed out left and right. Nowadays, I feel like they're not doing that anymore. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I think it's only getting worse from here. I had the same thoughts. There are probably many out there with the same ideas. Yeah. And it will be more. Right? The more we hear about this, the more we feed into that idea. More and more people will do it. Because some people have not yet thought about that. But especially by the nature of Mythic Plus being so stressful, especially by that nature, I do think that we're gonna end up having that happening. When someone is gonna be angry at the end of a key, they're like, yep, fuck you guys. all of you guys, me included, have fought already in the past at some point in a key. Yep, you don't like talk about one failure the whole time, saying, hey, this guy does not deserve that key. I've been doing this too. Everyone did that. But this could like just lead in the future into like this holding hostage. This initial thought is already bad. It's difficult. It's a difficult situation. I'm a little bit mind blown by like Percy or Annie, for example. I'm not trying to say advocating for it, but I think it's weird that I'm the only one like kind of scared about the future if this is what we're seeing already. Like, how am I really the only one that thinks like that is whack? Like, I do think this should also be punished, right? It will not be punished because Blizzard is, as I said, sloppy as fuck. But the cosmos divided will not survive what is to come. We're scared now. Um, hmm. I think it's just like for me, like maybe it is me like thinking the whole time lately, and I've been saying this a lot lately, that players have devolved into a worse themselves. The attitude and how they like also like deal with the game. The issues that occurred recently in dungeons or in raids with like weeks in a corporal or afflicted, where we talk about those type of issues. We're not really caring about mechanics stuff. They were becoming careless, reckless, everything just unpunished. Can't spell punishment without the word punch. It's whack. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm like super biased in one direction, but I'm just getting older and become more and more like my dad. I don't know. Froggy would always say like it's just me getting older though. Really can't say much about this key. Also fucked up big time though. That was also my carelessness. If I would have cared enough about the first boss, I would have probably not stand in there. Not making the argument the hit range is bullshit. For me, it's rather doesn't matter the hit range. I have a good record on dodging that mechanic like a few hundred times. So why am I starting to do this mistake now? Carelessness is the answer. But don't get me wrong, like I can see this for myself as well. It's tough. Tough. Usually video games are this is the last sentence about this topic. Video games should be usually an escape from reality. Thanks to MMOs and having real people in the game as well that you need to interact with. That's where reality comes into World of Warcraft. Where you bring that reality that you wanted to escape into the game itself. Oh, okay, but this is enough of this topic. I do really hope, because I do like the game, I do hope that there is gonna be, and I think this is the one thing I think Blizzard should always do, invest a lot of the financial resources into customer support. We need real game masters back. I'm okay if a season lasts 6 months, not 5 months. Just give me like customer support back. You watched a documentary about the gold sellers, the real money transaction gold sellers. They also said the only thing that Blizzard can do is having real game masters, and since no game masters are in the game anymore, there's no way that they can do anything about it. Game masters need to come. Yeah. But look, all I'm saying is I wanted to. I wanted to be. But I also know exactly how my dream house looks, so I'm just dreaming. But Blux, are you talking about like new features in the game? You're trying to fix the game. I think those are like two divine, first and foremost. Thank you so much for your tier 1. Do tell me a number. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Second of all, the plug. So I personally think that you just now talked about a different topic. That I think there's two separate factors for playing World of Warcraft, an MMORPG. You talk about the game itself, and you talk about the content that you want to have in the game itself. I'm talking about the other part, not the game, the people. That's why we need customer support. Customer support is not to fix Mythic Plus dungeons. Customer support is there to ban people, to punish people, to observe people what they're doing, right? And I'm talking about the human factor in the game, not the game factor of the game. Yeah, but I do think also in an MMO you have to play with other people, right? You have to play with other people. But this is the thing about the internet as well. If you go in real life and insult someone that they should kill themselves, you probably get punched into the teeth. On the internet, nothing happens to you. In World of Warcraft, nothing happens to you. Right? There's no penalty for that. So it is passively endorsing. And this is how I see it. It's passively endorsing this. It also means if you just say something is okay to, like, you tolerate. And as long as there's no punishment for this, and Viplaxo, I'm using your example all the time, the guy that whispered you, Viplaxo, about you gas enjoyer. Are you proud of your country? You murdered a lot of people. Good job, mate. Kill yourself, right? The dude that whispered you this. This dude is still jumping around. We looked at his radar, yo. He's still jumping around, doing his thing. He went on a tirade for 10 minutes. Whispered you like 800 sentences. And this is what I would love to see. This is the final word. This is what I would love to see. Real customer service being back. Real game masters being back. And a real human being, like, actually sitting there 8 hours a day and looking through all these logs. The whole day. And there's going to be a lot to look through. And yeah, I know, Sale, you're absolutely right. This costs too much money. And this will never happen. But that's just a dream. Otherwise, we have MDs with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. How you doing? Thank God we did a warm-up key. I hope, like, for the upcoming keys, we should focus a little bit. Hey man, what's the pilot for your Mythic Plus? Just oh hey, thanks for the invite. Sorry for the mistakes. I was hearing what you were saying. You were right. I was in a guild where 4 or 5 were full enchanted. The other didn't care. The result was expected. Disband. WoW has changed. No space for semi-hardcore guilds. Semi means not no casual but no hardcore. Yeah, I mean. I do think there is. I do think there is. In my guild that I've been raiding until this season and just decided to pause, we consider us as semi-casual. Because we are so far on the casual side that we call ourselves semi-casual. Hostile, the guild that I'm in, exists since 2006. We still have the same raid lead since 2006. We were never forced to do any socket farming. We were never forced to do Mythic Plus. We were asked to do so if we have spare time, though, but we were never forced, or there was no punishment if we didn't. And this guild has cleared content since 2006, since Naxxramas. Except for Naxxramas. So this was the only exception. Cutting Edge, since it exists since MOP. Always cleared every content. And it still does exist, but it's very niche. And that's how far I would go. Because I'm biased because I see this myself. The full enchanting thing is I do a lot of content. I do a lot of raid content with people nowadays. I do a Zakharov run tonight with random people. I'm going to invite total strangers to the raid. The only rules that I have is be around about 420 item level maybe, have consumables, and be fully enchanted. Because in my opinion, having enchants on your gear is just the basics. That's just the basics. It's like a 50 gold enchant in the auction house. And every day, because I do this every day, I have people just threatening me, harassing, insulting me, because they don't even have a 50 gold enchant. And some people think this is totally whack and I should KMS. Other people like you say, or maybe other people like yesterday, they said like, yeah, I like that. They like that ruthless raid leading. I'm not a ruthless raid leader. I tried to explain the guy yesterday. I'm not ruthless. I just consider this as basic. Part of me wearing a necklace is putting sockets on it. part of a boots is I put an enchant on it. It's just like part of it. I do this in other games too, right? If I play Path of Exile, I put sockets in my gear. Of course. Why wouldn't I? People in Diablo do this too. They put sockets in their gear. I think I just consider this as basics, and I want people to do that as well. That's why I enforce that rule. The thing was, the people was doing a full consumer enchants, me included, were frustrated because we got stuck on progress. To be honest, I don't know how to rate differently. If I'm in a team, I will have my tune giving the max it can. Oh yeah, I think so too. I think this is a thing about mythic rating that many people might not have the patience and the ripcord for it. Mythic rating always has been for me having enough patience. Because people will do mistakes, and you will at some point get stuck somewhere on a boss. And it sometimes takes longer. I think like the most wipes on a boss was Argus in Legion. It was 417 wipes, I think. Happens. But it's okay. This is the patience I think people need to bring, because there's a lot of RNG involved in mythic raiding and killing a boss. It requires 20 people to have a clean try and not fail for one try altogether. And everyone does mistakes, and that's totally the nature of humans. I do mistakes too. I did mistakes in this dungeon too. Everyone did. We all did. It's totally normal. But raiding has become very challenging in that perspective, that one person's mistake leads to a full wipe. Not even recoverable with like a combat rest at some point. This has changed, and therefore it can become frustrating because you're just praying for this one try where everyone's just like purely focused, doesn't do the mistakes. 700 Anub Arak? Ooh, really? I mean, that was a different time for me, but I don't know. Like, we did like, I don't even know what it is though. We did the 50 try tribute to insanity. That was, I don't know. 700 is a lot though. But also, like, back in the days, we all had more patience, right? It was a different time. It's hard to compare something with Wrath of the Lich King because we were all 15 years younger. We didn't have wives, kids, second wives, neighbors, responsibilities. It was a different time. Guild disbanded. But respect to all the people that sustained 700 wipes on that. Like, that is respectable. Holy shit. Otherwise, Etty and Frost Fury, I wish you guys a wonderful Sunday. How are you guys doing today? Sorry. But yeah, let's first of all, does anyone of you guys have a key that we could do? So we can continue moving forward with some keys while we talk about stuff. 18 Neltarus. Let's do another 18 Neltarus, and then we hop into a 22 Underrod. Let me just get all of my talking points out so I can just in peace and silence continue with a 22 key afterwards. I already sold it. Your Stashy, welcome back. I really appreciate your back. Stashy was one of the people that I said yesterday. Exactly, Stashy was one of those people that I said yesterday about that ruthless raid leading. He said, I like this ruthless raid leading style. I'm not trying to be ruthless. I just consider those enchants as just a basic. I would feel bad. I leveled a shaman. I wanted to play an enhancement shaman. I got my shaman to level 70. The people in my chat, because they're all dick riders, they wanted to get me into a 20 key immediately. And I said, no. No. I don't want you guys to carry me. EVG, for example. That's tough. Jesus, 3 out of 5. That's tough. Really? Can you not just get at least like 400 or something with those chests? My shaman was fresh level 70, I just said, no, I don't want you guys to carry me. I don't want that free handout. I farmed my gear, I made sure that I reached level 70. The first thing I did on level 70 was 390 item level. It's not hard to achieve 390. Everything was full enchanted, it's just part of it. It's not an attempt to be ruthless, in my opinion. 183 the last time. Wait, maybe Stashy you want to join. Stashy, is this any one of you? You want to join an 18 Neltarus? Instead of you 17 Ultraman? Mythic rates getting more and more unpopular, and if Blizzard doesn't change their mind about flexible Mythic rates and no Mythic ID less people will do raids, it's already noticeable if you compare the statistics every season, less guilds are getting cutting edge. That's true. That is true. But I also think, Etty, there's maybe another factor. Loot. And let's be all honest, we all love freaking loot in World of Warcraft. Alice, is it okay if I bring Stashy? Give him also a chance? Unless you want to tank though, and I hear. Go, you want to tank? Oh boy. Last time you tanked like a god though. Then come. Maybe MDs wants to join. Maybe MDs wants to join as our healer this time. You just tell me, my man, if you want to join. Holy, I wanted to do 22 Underrod after this one. Finishing a few weekly keys just to warm up, get all the things that I wanted to say, and then... Some standard doesn't hurt, doesn't make you ruthless. I don't know. Like, as I said, the amount of people that tell me I should kill myself because I'm asking them to be enchanted is insane. Right? I think, like, you guys in my chat and you, Vanity, at this point, you're a unicorn. I think you're a unicorn at this point. I have seen more people flaming me for asking them to enchant a character instead than I've seen people agreeing with me. But it's also because I've seen like maybe 10 to 15 people on a daily basis per raid that are not enchanting the character. We're gonna do Zakharov, another Zakharov tonight again. And it will happen again. I'm better than loot. Raiding is like having a second job, take too much time and effort. Yeah. But when did it not? It is definitely more time commitment that you need to do nowadays than back in the days, but as far as I remember back though, I had to do for cutting edge raiding, I always had to put in enough effort in raiding and I had to put enough effort outside of the raids. You join me on raids next season? Oh hell yeah. I did also, and I think like Petco recently on Twitter asked this question. Why do people quit cutting edge raiding? Is it the time investment? And I said, yeah, many people said like, nah, it's this and this and this and that. I said, yeah, Petco, you nailed it. There you go. I didn't want to like invest that time anymore. I have personally just moved on with my life. I love Mythic raiding. And if I didn't stream, had a guide website, a news website for World of Warcraft, and didn't have my own shop nowadays and responsibilities to do that take 18 hours a day, I would probably still Mythic raid. But the thing is, I love doing it. I love raiding, and I love to put that time investment in. It's a hobby, and it's totally fine to put your time into your hobby. Whatever it was, like reputation farming, socket farming, somewhere in Corphia, Zereth Mortis, doing Torghast, was always part of like Mythic raiding, in my opinion. I just personally found another addiction in my life, right? Stormfate.com is a cool website that we have created the last 9 months. It's like Wowhead, but a little bit cooler. We have unbiased guides, right? We don't have like one class guide writer for one spec or one class that has sometimes really weird opinions. Even though they're very reputable. Remember Preheat? Preheat is very reputable for mages and mage guides. He did the mage guide when Shadowlands, when Dragonflight pre-patch came out. He was telling everyone to go Living Bomb and Flame Strike. And you guys remember Fire Mage? That was not a thing. Now it is after the rework, but that was not a thing whatsoever ever to be considered. It was so bad. We saw the memes about Living Bomb doing less damage than a character's regular passive healing to themselves. Right? But they were suggesting this. We take what people are actually playing. We take real life evidence from it. Arkad, I agree with this, but listen. This is the fun thing. We found this out on when we were streaming on Kick. I don't think I have ever said this, guys. I was complaining about Wowhead that you click on Retail WoW and it just brings you to the front page that shows you all the news. On Stormfate, you see all the news of all the games that we have, like Diablo and Classic on the front page, but sorted between the different categories. Sorted. And then I was like going ahead myself and I typed wowhead.com/wow. That page didn't exist. I showed this. We watched this. They finally did it. Oops, sorry. That's what I mean. That's why we're doing warm-up keys. I'm sorry. I'm parking. They finally did it. It felt like they heard me saying it. You can now click on Retail WoW on Wowhead and it only shows you WoW news. I think like a few days ago we found this out when we were streaming on Kick. We were talking about that topic. They finally have just a WoW website. You can just tell them, hey, I want to see only WoW. That was for a long time not a thing. Congratulations. Guys, you also remember to do the chains if you can. For everyone who did not use the chains yet, please use the chains. But this is one thing, Arkad. I'm sorry, I'm derailing. I'm always derailing. ADHD goes wild. And I didn't even roll for Divine's number yet. Slash followage. Follow H. Exclamation mark follow H. Follow Wag. I just, back to the rating. I was just like finding different things in my life. A different addiction. I'm really happy that we have a guide website. I'm really proud of it. It is not as convoluted as Wowhead. It only tells you the things that you need to know about World of Warcraft and all the games that you play or that we have. It doesn't give you like Wowhead. And the people on Wowhead love it though. There was one meme on Wowhead where it was about the Orc Heritage Armor questline. And they made like 7 different news about this. They were slaughtering this topic like crazy. Oh, they have more molten elementals. Yikes. Okay, we need to pause. We need to pause the topics. We need to go back to focusing on dungeons. Otherwise, we're never warming up. I'm sorry. Today we talked, as usual, a lot, but it distracted a lot, I feel. Even myself. The rating thing, I totally understand. But if you go Mythic rating, I think you need to make that time investment. This is how I see it personally. But the good thing is, it is possible. It is possible that you don't need that much time anymore for just heroic raids. Aberus was one most casual friendly raid I've ever seen. I remember in Shadowlands we had a hard time with Sylvanas. Doing Sylvanas heroic runs. Jailer was definitely easier, but it required a lot of nerfs. The Razagath didn't work out that well, and I think Aberus was one of the easiest raids. I'm talking about heroic, especially Lash. Talking especially about heroic. So I really hope that, and I think it's good that the game would become, in that perspective, more casual friendly. Casuals are the biggest portion in World of Warcraft. Question mark? Wait, question mark. You're not agreeing with that? You're not agreeing that Aberus, at least for heroic, is one of the easiest raids? And it was from the beginning. Didn't even require like that many nerfs anywhere. Skarn was like for sure like in between just cock block, but that happens sometimes. Mythic rating will also die in many other aspects. As I said, equipping is kind of weird. Before we had this new upgrade level for Mythic items to 447, having the first 3 bosses rewarding the same item level as heroic is like, what? Really? Why? Why would that be a thing? Why would we give out maximum item level to people that do heroic or mythic and it doesn't even matter? That is a little wild to me. I think if you do the hardest content, you get different rewards. The current system is, for me as a casual, is totally fine. But rewarding like cutting edge raider only with the same loot as everyone else, or you can also like craft, is tough. The only few items that have higher item level are the ones from the very rare items from the last few bosses. Oh, I got it too late. But crafting professions giving you the same loot as mythic close to last boss? That's whack. That's fine? Really? No, I think the harder content you do, the more loot you should get. Or better loot you should get. Give the people that do 30 keys a new Great Vault. Or 51. If you complete a 30 key per week, you get a 451 item level in the vault. Reward them. Something around like that. Like let's not nail down the real number right here, right? We just like that was just a brainstorming idea. Let's not nail down a fixed number right now. 25, 30, 35 doesn't really matter. You also have to consider, if we would debate this, that if you get higher item levels suddenly, you will also be able to do higher keys than suddenly. Right? Suddenly there would be another leap of keys. But how far would the leap go, actually, if you had 451? Would they really do more if it was like than 31, 32? Like, let's not... we're derailing a lot. I'm sorry. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys, everyone, to the Scruffy stream, where we talk a lot while doing also keys and content. But also, like, derail every conversation. Like, it was nothing. I'm sorry. Yeah, we talked a lot about WoW today and a lot about those topics. So we don't have enough chains anymore to break the boss, I think, right? So you guys need to use personals. Don't take the combat dress yet. Every one of you guys needs to use personals as soon as this cast is over. We need bubble, we need maybe everything that you have, guys. Cloak, everything. That's what I mean. I need you guys to have your immunities ready on that. Make sure that Yamios is not dying. We have 3 players, we get 3 chains. We need to break the chains. Yamios needs to be full life now. Yamios needs to be full life now. Ooh. Don't force them to... Yeah, no, exactly. Don't force raiders to go Mythic Plus. Or Mythic Plus players to go raid. But I feel like now we're just ranting about like how the game should be.
I don't see enough dots.
I think it's...
More dots now. Come on, more DPS.
Hit it like you mean it. I feel like today we have talked about a lot about like the fundamental issues and flaws in World of Warcraft, huh? Because we went from talking about, and me actually telling the plugs, we're talking about the human aspect of World of Warcraft players and how humans interact with our fun of the game, into what is flawed in the game itself. What number did you say, Divine? Because I rolled at 18. Divine, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. I think you said 59, right? 52. You could have just said 18, but appreciate the honesty. Why would I lie about it? Monies! Free monies. If we have some chains, please use them. Thank you. It's 20 bucks. Hey! That's a lot of money, though. I think that's a lot of money. But cool talk, cool talk. I do think we need to warm up correctly, get ready for our 22 underrush journey. Rogan, you're running wrong. You can just take the shortcut in there. Are we gifted? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, you took good. Okay, never mind then. Otherwise, on the menu today, guys, because I already talked now a lot about things, and I advertised Stormfade as well, so that check marked. Otherwise, guys, on the menu today, we're gonna be rocking some keys. I'm sorry for being late today. I watched the whole XQC drama last night. Was very mesmerizing. Honestly, they should make it so you can buy higher crests with lower ones. Or at least like the opposite, right? People that run like 16 keys, they were always running out of like the other crests. Some people said in the beginning of the season that they need to farm the aspect crest the most because they're limited on those. And I told them, no, that's not the limiting factor. The limiting factor are the ones that you get from 11 keys. Like, that would be for sure, like, reasonable, right? Buying higher ones is questionable. Right? Because the idea is you have the crests dropping in a 16 key, and you only get your item upgraded to that item level if you are able to do a 16 key. We should not reward players that can only do +5 keys suddenly with 447 item level. I don't know if that would make much sense to buy higher ones with lower crests. But the opposite way would totally make sense. I did weekly keys every day, right? Did 20 keys with you guys every single day. But I was always lacking the ones that you get in 11 keys. Why would I be forced to go into 11 keys suddenly? That would make sense that if they would have implemented that for sure, but yeah, or the talk that when you have like reach your weekly cap on like aspect crest, you get like the what I don't even know what the other one is. The worm's crest. You get the lower ones when you reach your weekly cap. That would make totally sense. But I personally, as I said, we talked about the raid though. You do higher content, you should get higher rewards. You should not allow players to do +2 keys and then buy the aspect crest that you get from like 16 keys. I think that doesn't make any sense. But that's just my personal opinion. I do think higher content, more difficult content, more reward. But the other way around was weird to me for the season. Otherwise, on the game plan today, guys, sorry for being late. We're gonna be doing Zakharov tonight. Our raid yesterday was amazing. We had a beginner and all friendly raid as we do every Saturday. And it was great. Because people asked, before we pulled Echo, they asked, hey, don't we do Zakharov today? Don't we just want to give it a try? And I was like, hey, usually we don't, because it's all in beginners for Zakharov, in our raid on Saturday. Let's see how we go, right, and how it is. And despite us having losing 2 people in the first 30 seconds of Echo, and I was like, yep, that's why we usually don't do Zakharov. We ended up doing Zakharov, we wiped once and finished him. Usually we wouldn't do that on a Saturday. But we ended up yesterday doing it. And it was great. We had a lot of random people in the group. Stashy, for example, the rogue in our group right now. Someone that we met yesterday. And he came back to the stream. I'm really happy about that. And we're gonna be doing more Zakharov today, as every Sunday nowadays. Yo, gang, hey, so you doing? That is on the menu in around about 2 hours, around about 8 p.m. server time. You guys have an alt, or your main wants to join Zakharov tonight, 8 p.m. We're gonna do another one tomorrow, though. Otherwise, I'm still full in the preparation for the Path of Exile season. Decided to play another build. Started to do the League starter guide that I already wanted to do anyway, but I also started like now test playing it. I am very surprised. I'm very, very surprised how smooth that went. I reached yesterday a personal record of 35 minutes for the first act. And I know this is like still double the time of the speedrunners, but for me personally, those were so great. But I died like 11 times. So there's so much room for improvement, and I'm definitely gonna play it a little bit tonight. After our raid on Zakharov, we're gonna continue our after party as every day on Kick. For everyone who didn't watch, I don't know, Hayes, if you watched it completely. Did you watch? We watched MasterChef lately a lot on Kick. It's just our secret after party. I don't want to advertise it too much. It's just our secret after party. After our raid. I couldn't watch the last episode. Claudia won. Derek lost. It was Claudia and Derek in the final. Claudia won. The Mexican lore won. Right? Whoever had the better lore just won, right? Bad script. And today we're gonna find out who are the new contestants for season 7. I wanted to start watching MILF Manor yesterday, but yeah. That was not sparking enough interest. But yeah, we're gonna find out the new contestant of 7th season today. And we're gonna continue doing some Path of Exile stuff tonight. This is the game plan for today. We're rocking some keys. Did like 2 weekly keys right now. Then we're gonna hop into Mr. Alize's 22 Underrod. You guys get ready for that. After this one right here. And then we can continue with weekly keys if you guys want, or whatever you guys are up to. 8 p.m. around about is gonna be our Sack Lord. Afterwards, Kick After Party. I would also love to start soonish with actually playing Path of Exile on Kick and not just like hanging in the PoE section watching MasterChef, because the season is coming on Friday. My holidays begin on Friday, meaning I will be not playing WoW, I will be playing Path of Exile. I'm gonna be grinding. Still questionable if I'm gonna do it on Twitch, or if I'm gonna do it on YouTube, or gonna do it on Kick. YouTube would be the best solution though. But I will not go over that topic today again, about how people that I know for a long time that have the stream in the background open just to have some background sounds and voice talking about something while they're doing their own things. They already said like, nah, if you don't play WoW and I don't hear you pressing WASD because they don't see what we're doing, but you press 1, 2, 3 in Path of Exile, then they will just turn it off, even though nothing will change. So that's why I'm still wondering, but if I'm gonna bring it to Twitch on Friday, but we will see. I will not talk about it today anymore. Like, I've been complaining enough. What I want to do and will probably do to Twitch is only up. I want to play only up. Sadly, the only uptrend and hype is kind of over though, but I really enjoyed that. That was like the first stream that we did on Kick. We were waiting for the Exile con to start and we were just playing only up. That was kind of fun. What Kick do to you? Mate, Kick sucks ass. That is a reality. Kick just sucks big ass. The website is, but why? The website is really poorly designed. And yesterday, I watched XQC on Kick because he had drama with Pokelords. And of course, I wanted to absorb that drama. It was pretty interesting. Kind of amusing. But it was 7 a.m. in the morning. I was like, okay, let me watch this in my bed. And oh boy, that is a crucial mistake to do. Imagine watching Kick on your fucking phone. Or tablet. Their website is so bad. It's so bad. The cool thing is though, there were no ads, right? There were no ads. But every 1 minute or 2 minutes, the stream just like pausing and buffering and just the phone crashing or my tablet crashing because Kick is so bad. It's just bad. And I'd rather watch like a 90-second ad on Twitch, to be honest. Like it comes down to the same thing. Really? Yeah, absolutely. The amount of time that it took my tablet to get back to the thing, and it also skipped that in time as well. I missed content. It's the same as watching an ad. %. I was literally feeling the same thing. I show you. This is so bad about Kick as well. When I'm streaming and I'm in the creator dashboard, this is the creator dashboard. Dude, how? How? How does a multi-billion-dollar company can't even get a fucking responsive design on their fucking website? What is this? Why can I only read half of your sentence? I can't read your full sentence. What is this shit? I am forced to do this. Full screening it. Dude, this is so incredibly bad. Even my shit ass website, stormfate.com. You put it in big mode. There you go. There's the website. You put it smaller. And it adapts with you. And then at some point, it has the break point. And it breaks into a different layout. And you go closer and closer. And now you're in mobile. Right? It's the mobile version. Dude, I'm not a multi-billion-dollar company and I can get that right. Like, what? It's the expectation, mate. It's just the expectation. I can do that. But look, the only reason why I do stream on Kick and not on YouTube or on Twitch is because I on Twitch don't want to ruin my reputation as a WoW streamer, and I don't want to have like a trillion people unfollowing because I play not WoW. Second of all, I currently consider there's only 3 different platforms that you could watch a stream nicely. It's YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And Path of Exile would definitely fit into my YouTube because my YouTube is most exclusively Path of Exile. But the thing is, YouTube is incredibly strict, way more strict than Twitch, and especially in comparison to Kick when it comes to watching YouTube videos. YouTube streamers cannot react to other YouTube videos. On Twitch, on YouTube, I couldn't even watch Daily Dose of Internet. On Twitch, I can watch Daily Dose, but not MasterChef. And on Kick, I can just watch people getting murdered. No. It's not about like the YouTube videos itself. Watching YouTube videos on your YouTube live stream is something that gets you banned in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Boop, 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 und wer was you hear? I'm just saying, maybe some people don't know about that. Right? Maybe some people don't know. I don't remember. Oh. Oh, yeah, she missed that. Let's not, no, stop referring to that. Stop referring to that. That was like that was a good one. That was a good one. No, that was a good one. Come on, like, give credit to the guy. That was a good one. He trolled me. He trolled me fucking hard. Props to him. I even skipped through the video and looked. Is there something? No, right? It was good. That was good. Like, I respect the fuck out of that. But yeah. And Hayes, I give you one another reason of why people hate Kick. Have you ever heard about first impressions are important? Would you agree that first impressions are important? And that they can, for a long time, change someone's and twist someone's opinion. Obviously, people should still give something a try, though. Even after the first impression, but we would all agree that first impressions are really important. The first impression of Kick that everyone got is that it's only gambling streamers, naked porn, and exiled streamers that were banned on Twitch went over to Kick. Either that or money-hungry streamers. Like Crowton. Right? But we had Aiden Ross promoting real Nazis and giving the website a really bad stigma. Because that was one of the first streams ever on Kick. Him interviewing Nazis. Because his interview with Kanye West got cancelled. Because Kanye West found out that Aiden Ross is Jewish himself. And then Aiden Ross went on Kick and started interviewing real skinhead Nazis. Then we have streamers like, bigger streamers like Bruce, drop him off. Bruce got banned multiple times on Twitch because he, on Twitch, told people that they should kill themselves. And he got banned on Twitch. And everyone was like, and he was like always complaining, nah, they're just doing this to him because he's black. Right? He's pulling the race card out of it. Boom. First thing that he did on Twitch, on Kick, he said that certain people should kill themselves. XQC went on Kick. Right? Partially on Kick. What is he doing nowadays? One of his first streams was ranting about gay people and called them the F word. In my first Kick stream, I said, hey, we can all be unhinged as much as we want. Did I want to say the F word or the N word? No. I just don't have the urge of saying it. This is not something that comes to my mind and I'm like restricting myself really hard and feel like I'm handcuffed on Twitch that I can't say the N word. And have to go to a different platform to say it. No, I don't have the urge to say it over there. I don't. It's just whack. There's only one N-word, mister. Yeah, you're talking about sushi, like nigiris, right? Or nuclear, as Donald Trump is saying, right? Donald Trump thinks the N-word is nuclear. A dangerous N-word. Look. This is the impression that people get. Kick is a platform of exiled Twitch streamers that were banned for good reasons, in my opinion. Personally, I'm fine. I said it from the beginning. I'm okay with streaming on Twitch, a platform where I'm not allowed to watch porn. Right? Aiden Ross has an audience of 12-year-old. He was watching full-blown porn on Hornpub on his Kick stream. I mean, look. Unhinged take. Jerking off with your homies can be fun. But if you have 100,000 homies and they're all 12 years old, it becomes weird. I know, hot take. Maybe you think different. I think you're weird if you think different, but I don't know. I'm not feeling the urge of watching porn with you guys. I'm sorry. And people, like, typical WoW player would call me, yo, you are built different, Scruffy. Sorry? Sorry that I'm built different? But yeah, no urge. I have no urge to do that with you. I'm sorry. Sorry if I like crush someone's expectations right now, but no. I'm sorry, guys. I will not watch any porn with you. Sorry. Unfollowing? No, don't. Look, it's just wild. And this is the first impression that people get from Kick. Then we looked now at the top streamers, right? Back in the days, many, many, many years ago, when I still played League of Legends, I remember I have a bronze medal in my account from Season 2. I'm just proud to say, even though it was just bronze, I'm proud to say that, yeah, I have evidence that I played in Season 2. That's what I'm proud of. And back in the days, there was a LOL streamer on Twitch that a friend of mine showed me because he watched him frequently and he was flaming him the whole time. And the whole chat was flaming him the whole time for having the greasiest hair you could ever imagine. It always looked like he had gel in his hair. And when you said something about this in his chat, he was always going like wild and he was so angry about it all the time. His name is Hashinshin. Maybe you have heard that name. But then, over the few years, Hashinshin got banned. Why? Because he got exposed for being a pedo. Guess where he's streaming now? Right? Kick is a platform for exiled Twitch streamers that got banned. And in many, many situations, if you ask me, there might be a reason to it. I understand that people often say that Twitch is really inconsistent and very non-transparent about like bans. Sure, probably not wrong. But I do think that some people do actually deserve a ban though. Not nerf, ban. Some people definitely do. There was a streamer girl, Velvet. She didn't even do any titty content, as you would say. Or she didn't do body painting, as we nowadays see a lot on Twitch, right? And everyone's like, wow, this is like so unacceptable for Twitch. Yo. Kick is even more wild than that. Let's be honest. Like, they are not even pretending anymore on that platform. On Twitch, at least pretending still. Method Josh will be on there soon? Probably. Like, why not? It's just a place for exiled streamers. Porn is banned now. But I still have seen some wild stuff. Look, as soon as I can smell a streamer through my monitor, then I think it's too much. I'm a simple man. Right? This is the only boundary that I have. As soon as I can smell you through my monitor, that's going too far. We shouldn't say the P word, Azzy. That's I also need to be careful. We shouldn't say the P word. But I mean, he definitely like had some solicit conversations with minors. That was the thing. Let's put it in those words. That's probably more appropriate. It's just a place for all the exiled people. An example is Velvet. She is not a titty streamer as you would call it nowadays. She got banned on Twitch multiple times because she has some of the largest boobs you have ever seen in your life. And she was not even trying to show cleavage or being lewd, right? Was not even trying necessarily. It's just like, how do you fit that into a shirt at this point? Like, also women should feel comfortable. They should feel comfortable. Wear what you want to wear. It's not up to them to sexualize it. It's the creepy man to sexualize that. Because even an elbow can be freaking sexual. Guys, I need you. I really need you to... Okay. Am I distracting again too much? Do we need to focus on the key? I need you guys to dodge the things. I need you guys to dodge this frontal. Nothing much I can say about it. They can put on a hijab. If they want to, go for it. Sorry for missing the cultural appropriation about the difference between a burqa and a hijab. We talked about this on Kick, right? Go for it. You do you. You do you. Right? I don't think anyone should tell someone else how to do it. I'm always like amazed by the thing if you have like someone saying, "Hey, it's so hot. I'm just wearing less clothes today because it's so hot." I wear less clothes. I wear less clothes, but I'm a potato therefore. No one wants to see my fat, ugly body in the summer. It's fucking hot. I'm half naked as well. My hijab is a freaking potato filter. But there are like certain individuals that we see that have a bikini that small, that only thing hidden are the nipples, and then they put body oil. Let's go, boss. Let's go, boss. They put oil on their boobies. Nowhere else. And I'm like, is that really refreshing? Like on the cleavage on top. Is that really like... That's how you chill. I never had the urge to put oil on my boobies to feel chill and cozy, right? I don't know about you, but I never felt the urge of doing that for me personally. And then, oh man, I got me some man titties. Of course. But never felt the urge of doing that. But sure. Derailed again. Velvet, she has big boobs and she got banned for sexual content even though she was never doing it. Never. She got perma-banned. Multiple times and then after a year unbanned. Because of probably people that say like, yeah, you have cleavage, you're just a woman that ends up having cleavage existing. They did report her, right? And surely Twitch ban system in that perspective really wild, really weird, really weird. Kick is just like a totally different platform on that, in that perspective. Wow, derailed heavily. Wow. How did we end up? Okay, okay, pause. Everyone pause for a second. Let's finish us the key. Otherwise, like, I have a feeling that I'm just doing mass confusion at this point. The new spell that I learned, mass confusion. We now talked about 3 different topics today, and only 3, but we ended up talking about 10 different topics at the end because we derailed every single one of them. Pause. Okay, pause. Everyone chill for a second. Jesus Christ. Finish the boss. Finish the boss. Tantrum in 9 seconds. Finish boss. We're not running them over. Just finish boss. I roll for you. Good job. Upcoming 2 big dudes that we're gonna have. On those upcoming big dudes that we have. On Skull, we're gonna have Alize interrupting first. On Skull, Alize first. Yamio second. On those big dudes. Skull is Harkley first, Yamio second. But Plaxo is gonna do cross or unmarked first. I do second. Bevers, use mastery spells on these mobs if you end up having the debuff. If you end up using your D-spell on Afflicted, make sure you're gonna use maybe a mastery spell. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't. Fuck. I don't know. It's not. I thought it was a new contract, but it isn't. Masturbation? Jesus Christ, that was a good one. Same one again, yeah, but whatever it pops up. Oh yeah, Percy. Percy, you are 100% correct about this. 100% correct about this. But I agree with you. This is the fault of the people that pay for that, not the people doing it. But let's pause this for a second. Let me like talk the people through this dungeon. Otherwise, like we have already 10 deaths. Let's not do that. And let's everyone focus up a little bit. And then we can talk about boobies afterwards. Jesus Christ. I want to repeat again the interrupt order. Alize is Skull first. Yamio second on Skull. Then we're gonna have the Plaxo on Cross first. I do second. We all then also focus Skull, so we get done with that. Cross is unmarked. Just bear that in mind. If we have a Mastery spell, let's please use Mastery spell on these mobs right here, so we purge the shield. There's currently no shield, but as soon as they have a shield, Bevers, you Mastery spell, please. as soon as they have a shield, not just when they have no shield. Now would be a good moment. They all have shield. Arklay and Yamios on Skull, Verplaxo and me on Cross. We make sure we're gonna focus Skull. And Alize again on Skull. Then we wrap up Skull. And I did the other one. Now Yamios, if you can, please on this one. Or whoever can. Thank you, wonderful. Please on the next boss, do not clear in front of the boss. Or behind the boss. I will leave the boss on one spot. And I will turn around with the boss one way and the other to do the shockwave. Please clear cautiously, and I will finish up all remaining ones. You don't need to do it. Oh my god. Why is this a stair? I will clear the other ones, don't worry about it. Maybe Bevers has a D-spell for me. Thank you. Dodge. Good job. The reward, I have an innovate for you. Sorry, I should have done that earlier though. And we finish. No worries. I will take the single one, don't worry. We're just gonna play it safe anyway. Never know when the boss fight really is ending. Wonderful. Harkley first, me second. But Black, so you can do, yep, the worm. Thank you. And I do second, no worries about it. I just gotta let it cast. And again, on the next worm. Harkley first, me second. But Plaxo Yamios, please pay attention to the caster mob. We're still gonna focus the worm, but the deaf speaker needs an interrupt too. But Plaxo Yamios, that's for you. Harkley first on the worm. Me second. Use the D spells. That was Master spell, for fuck's sake. Bevers, okay, never mind. All I can tell you is don't let it cast. Don't let the people die. However you do it, I don't care. You just don't let people die, please. Neither yourself nor other people, please. And no one cares how you do it. It just has to be done. Don't dispel the people. Just heal them. I'm totally fine with that. Clear first, me second. Dodge the tentacles. We need one worm afterwards. Gonna get that worm already. Oh, Plaxo, come on, for fuck's sake, frontal. Does anyone have an interrupt? No? No? Yeah? No? Okay. Oh, wow. Too many people are getting rolled over the whole time, and somehow it's the same two people right here. Let's do the worm first. They're very synced. Very, very good. Very, very cheap. Watch out! They're doing the both things now. The opposite. Okay, we're gonna get always a maddening gaze into tentacles. All at the same. Those two things. Same time. Dodge the frontal and tentacles. That's now the combo. Good job. But Blaxo Yamios, you must help on the last boss with D-spells. Bevers is not D-spelling the boss on the last boss right here. The ads, the afflicted. But Plaxo, Yamios, and me are the only ones doing the afflicted. Bevers is using mass D-spell and single D-spells to just keep us safe, especially when we have transitioned the boss into a phase where he spawns the ads. That's when we don't get the golden light. Bloodlust. Bevers is not doing afflicted on this fight. Always stand in the correct direction. We always stand on the old pools. This is where we, for example, would need a mastery spell because we are not having the golden light. Oh, there it is. Did the ads really fast? Always stand on the old void zone. Mastery spells now. Okay, we get one more golden light, but then we need mastery spells because we are again in a phase. Sure. Getting really fast with the ads, really good. Good job. Finish the last ad. Good job. Guys, I'm never a big fan if I have to... I would love to just talk about a few things, but I don't really want to micromanage keys like this. You guys know way better. You don't need to do that. You don't need me talking over the key. Don't self-sabotage. GG's. Did appreciate though. I do not think I must do that in the 22. GG's. Please tell me you have a halt, Harkley, so we're just done with your key for the rest of the week. I'm praying. Please. Nope. Damn it. Ooh-wee, that's gonna be an early dinner break. Wow. My mom rushed HelloFresh food today. Holy shit. Give it a second. Just give me a second and we're gonna hop into more keys. Give me a second. I don't know. What key do you have? 23 Brackenhide on your mage. On your Pali? We can do that. We can do that. So you guys can then get ready for a 23 Brackenhide. Just let me go into my pasta real quick. Was from HelloFresh, I don't remember anymore. Him. She wasted already like half the time for 2 questions. 2 pounds. Oh. Gimp is good. What else? Limp? Oh yeah. Limp? Oh, okay, that's also good. Top Anson, charge a second. Every single day on the holidays, especially. I said Limp is gonna be top Ansem. Go on. Huh? Up goes the Weasel? Church. Uh-oh. Wow! Oh. Okay. Huh? What the fuck? How would I know that? Yeah, she got it. Hmm? Maybe. I mean, she get it though. 8 points because there are not that many holidays. Yep. Oh my gosh, you got rolled. You're right about Halloween, but damn. I couldn't come up with it. He wanted to lose that. He wanted to lose that. Donut? Top answer. Yep. Donut. Okay, chill. They wanted to lose that as well. I mean, an eclair for the French people. An eclair. Of course. It's a cream filled schlong. But American people don't know about that. Please tell me donut is on there. I am not Googling that, but I don't know what. If I go to my bakery and I ask for a Long John, what do you think I'm getting? Donut. When we whack and hide. I'm totally fine with double Paladin though. Totally fine. A lot of these spells. Sorry for that early dinner break. And I liked it, but I'm sorry. Ugh. Does Resto got there? No, it's Percy. It's Percy. I'm still wondering, what the fuck is a Long John? Google. No, I don't want to Google that. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get something completely else. Incognito mode. Dude, it's everything. It's everything. It's like a neoprene suit. It's a bike. It's beer. It's a hamburger restaurant in Hamburg. And I see a dude with underwear where the ass is just is being cut out. So he just can get it put faster into the R's. So I saw everything. That's just a targeted ass. I think that was the best typo that you could ever do, my man. That was the best typo you could have did in your life. We are ignoring all totems. Me and Percy be doing the afflicted. You guys help when there's no totem, of course, but otherwise when there's totem, please, both of you, go crazy and go hard on despelling people. That's your main job right here. Wow! Never mind. Yeah, then never mind. There go. Oh, I did not use my incarn. That's at least good. Did I step into the trap or did someone else step into the trap? I don't even know. Ooh. And the fear goes through. Shall we just not? Is my gear broken or what is happening? Let's do it now. Everything looks fine to me. On the first one, I didn't know if I stepped into the trap or someone else. Don't know. Nice kite. But Leo said, I don't know if you want to really face tank this when he's chasing you, though. In a fortified week. Very humbling first pull, though. Dude, I get one hit and I'm half HP? What? Dude. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Dude, what the fuck? How squishy am I? That's crazy. At this point, could just play Demon Hunter. Please, come on. I fought like I didn't say anything. I interrupted Withering Burst. What else were we doing? Clicking to get Omni CC. I don't know if Omni CC would make a much difference. I needed to be interrupted. I think there's no need to debate that long or something. OCD, not CC. Wait, isn't that add-on still called Omni CC? Or did they rebrand? Yeah, there are two? I didn't even know that. Hmm. Dude, there's no way I'm having Incan up and takes so much damage. Dude, that's insane. I can't tank that. I can't. No cooldowns. Ultra slowed. Wow. You tell me, shall we call this over or no? That is painful. And I'm also talking about the damage that I'm taking. That is not even funny. I feel like I'm taking 1,000,000 damage per second. Like I have in this fight 160k HPS. And I still just take down. That's tough. That's tough. And I don't know. We can't do anything about this. This is just like them doing that damage. There's something not correct, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, though. I don't know what it is. Look. Looking into the devlog, I take one cast that is 290,000 damage. And I drop almost 50% of my HP. I have currently in bear form 921,000. Without tier set bonus, right? 921,000. Divided by 100 times 56. What am I doing? Okay, what am I doing? No, we can also go into the 22 and retry this 22 if you guys want. I'm just worried that 290,000 damage is ending up being 50% of my health. What happened? How is that even a thing? If you ask me, that would be less or around. Like 30% of my HP, not 50. I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But I would also not say that we need Massive. I remember having a discussion about Massive. And I remember doing a Breckenhide with Yamios on his Evoker, and he didn't had Massive skilled. That's why I remember this discussion that we had about this. What is with me? You're a donut, bruv. You are a fucking donut, bruv. That's what you are. How about that?
Why are you gay?
You are a long john, that's true. We're gonna get the patrol as soon as the patrol is closer. It's okay if he adds though. It's okay. Then we have to, when we already like add, then let's not do one mob. If we already added. And let's go all of this a little bit slower though, but still doable. Like we're not in the need of an evoker. We're not in the need of a massive. I'm dead. Wow. I knew it. I just knew it when I jumped in there. I already knew it before we even did it. Guys, next time, please. Next time, if this happens, just saying, Hayes, Maleus, do not run, please. Do not run. You're just causing way more stress into this. Dude, can we, dude, stop next time. If this happens and we wipe it. Don't pull the mobs into the entrance. For fuck's sake, you ended up dying anyway. But it just caused way more chaos than it needed to be afterwards. Wrong mentality about this. Did you just walk into the trap on top of there? No way. Oh my god. I don't know what. Wow. With a bolt, bloody bite. No interrupt. I always want to reset if that happens. You never do. Wait, what? I never do? What do you mean I never do? If the tank dies, so if I die, don't run all the mobs into the entrance. You mean I never do? I'm the one that needs to die in the first place, right? What? We're always kiting back? Where? When? If the mobs are at like 5% HP, then yeah. Try to save that time. But not if the tank dies in the first second of the pull. I think that is also like a significant difference, right? If you already fought a trash bag for a minute and a half, for example, and you brought it down to 5%, you end up having 4 people dying. Oh yeah, run for your life, for sure. We don't lose that 90 seconds. Otherwise, if we're just losing the time of having 5 people just dying, then let's take that, yeah. Instead of like causing 10 deaths instead of 5 and prolonging stuff. No double pull this time, nope. The amount of damage I'm taking is absurd. That's so dumb. I don't know why and how. It feels so weird. Leos, you don't want to face tank. You just don't. It's okay, this dude pulls. Use my defensive and still dead. Yeah, those trash mobs are super fucked up. Just saying. I just knew that he's gonna pull, but let's get 1-2 mobs in here. Or we just do like only 2 mobs. Please. Oh my god. I don't have. Someone has saw anything. But hey, gotta be honest, we did this week another Breckenhide and it went similar bad. We do have right now way more mob count, and we are similar fast on the first boss. So it doesn't even look too bad in comparison to the last one. No, I'm talking about another 23 Breckenhide. That we did this week already. We ended the first boss with 15 minutes into the dungeon, but we also only had like 30% mob count. Then everything went wrong after the first boss. So this right here is at least somewhat more okay than the last one, but I'm still really not happy about the 16 deaths. What do you mean go? Dude, I would love to start pulling when Mr. Harkley doesn't have a fucking debuff on his ass and he's full healed, because if he's not full healed before... If he's not full healed and gets like the bleeding, he's just dead. Chill. Considerable. Gotta work with some bobs right here as well. Oh, wow, 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 wow. The fuck? Please, let's make sure we're gonna use a lot of these spells. Shocking to me how much damage I take right here. Maybe I should really have gone with the Splinter. Gang gang. Ice cream, so good. Oh my god, guys. Did I break your brains with that? Because that's like too many people now saying that. Out of nothing. Out of nothing. I think we have not seen her in a long time. And you guys are still saying gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream, so good. Thank you, Ian. Made me feel like queen, huh? Rah, rah, rah. Slay her, slay her. And these spells, party people. Look, guys, we have to do the tree pole into the boss. The trees into trees. We have to do it. We need to make up some time. Maleus gotta do focus on skull, interrupting skull. Haze gonna interrupting cross. Maleus skull, Haze cross. Maleus skull, Haze cross. Everyone mount up after the stream, and we're walking into the boss. Maleus skull, Haze cross. You guys mount. Harkley, you just be backup. You be backup. But you focus skull. We should definitely make sure that the trees are gone at some point. Who are you guys standing? Where you guys standing? Maleus, where you standing? Why you not on the boss? Where are the ads? Oh my god. Maleus just parked on top instead of like going to the boss. I was just waiting for you guys to come to the boss. The reason why I assigned the paladins is because they do have range. They have extra range on their interrupt. Attack, yo. Yep. It saved us some time, 17%. Hustling? What do you mean? I'm not selling drugs, I'm sorry. Hello, how are you doing on this wonderful Sunday? Paladin, Haze, Bubble. Paladin, Haze, Bubble. No, I can do next. No, it's all good. I can do next. Don't worry about it. I wanted to do a paladin, so we have like the bubble, so we don't have to do the absorb shield. Wohnwagen, really? Damn. Damn. Do we have paladin again? Babo? Maleus? Can you do? We need to. Can also just like nuke the boss. Yeah, just nuke boss. We gotta do Stinky Breathy. Please spread around it. Please spread around it. Melees, you have marks on your heads. Just for easier visualization, you have marks on your heads. Damn, that's wonderful. That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, though. Hey, it's currently your melee attacks are probably not hitting, I feel. I think you're a little bit too far away for your melee. I don't know. At least I don't think I see your animation melee hits. This time my dumbass is hopefully not pulling those mobs. I think at this point you can also just walk past. Watch out with the doggies, guys. Watch out with the doggies. What the dog doing? And I gotta be careful with gut shot. Actually fucking me up big time. Mythos is on haze. So as soon as the new doggies are coming, you please be careful. Oh my god, this Guardian Druid hitbox is so annoying. We do have to do quite a bit of trash. We still need 10% after this one. And use your D spells, for sure. um, we do need to do this pack and that pack. Do both packs. Do we? Wait. Let's put one after another. No, it's okay. Never mind. Never mind. Would have already made a big mistake. Totem as main focus. It's not tyrannical, and I always make sure that I'm gonna move the boss the shortest possible way. So I'm having him close and fast on the totem again. But totems always main priority. Don't think we need to assign cooldowns. Not tyrannical, but I'm also currently saving my bacon. Probably for the third one or something where I think it's gonna get slow. Bobby Tato? Yes! Yo, Speedstream, how you doing? You doing fourth? Okay. You just send beacon. Send beacon whenever you want to do, Percy. Right, I'm waiting for as soon as I see you doing one. Ooh, never mind. But this would be the one I should have done it. I thought like you're gonna do it. I think next one should be cooldowns ready again. And okay, you're right. I do need Omni CD. I do. And I send it next one. I sent my bacon on next one. Let's just play one more totem. Let's commit to one totem. Let's commit to one totem, just to be safe. I know that looking at the boss HP right now, that is a waste, but we're not losing anything. Never mind. Good job. Look, that key was horrible, but also amazing, right? Because those are the keys that makes the most fun. It was really, really bad in the beginning, but we were able to turn it around though. Like that's when it's actually pretty fun. You can just turn that around. Takes 15 minutes to get to the first boss, but we manages to turn this around. Nice. Yeah, when people say didn't think we're gonna time that, that's when that's really cool. I like that. That the tree pull into the tree boss was also important. That was the right decision. It was also not a pull that we have never seen before. It's something that we have done already in the past. Good job, guys. Good job. It's just sad for the 23 though. It's just really sad though. Because that could have been working the same way on the 23 though. At least, like, look. Now we know better. Now we know better. But, dude, how's this rating increased for me? I got 0 score. I got 0 score. Still at 3019. Maybe I got like 0.1 score or something. I think smaller polls we could do 23. Yeah. 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 We should have just done a different strategy, different technique. Sad though. But I like that we turned it around. That's really cool. So what is on the game plan? What are we gonna do? What do we do next? Doug doing? What the dog doing? You got 23 freehold? Ugh. Look, I'm feeling incredibly squishy. I don't know what to say. I'm feeling incredibly squishy. I should have also probably skilled Earth 1. Earth 1 would be like another 12 to 15% overall heal. Maybe what you were missing is an Augmentation Evoker. Augmentation Evoker sucks. How about that? 21 NL or weekly? That's a good question. We could do it 21 NL though. We could do it 21 NL. I'm feeling comfortable with an NL though. Thank you. Okay, the music needs to pause. Oh, that was like 3 hours of that. And it was like probably 3 hours of the same beat. Does anyone of you guys have a way better playlist for me, please? It's the week? No, it is the week though. But I also got nerfed a little bit. And I probably should have just skilled different talents. Just said. Okay. I just typed pop charts 2000s. Okay, let's see how that goes. Hayes Alize, is there anyone who gets score from this? I see Alize has less score, but is any one of you guys getting score from that Nel 21? Can you guys like talk about that? So I don't have to gamble. Can you just like, and no one needs to pass. Can you just does any one of you guys need that score on wants that score? Or something like that? That sounds like score for me though. E. Yamios and Alize, please debate this out. I feel as soon as you guys are done debating, EVG gonna queues next. Yeah. I go off. Easy debate. They need to duel outside of Stormwind to decide. Dude. Mr. What to Do has been doing that though. He did that. I watched that. But I mean, he also had like 500 people in the group finder and he could only bring like 29 more people into his Zakharov raids. It was in the beginning of season 2. And he was like inviting people and he did let them duel in front of the raid. See who gets the spot. Like, I'm not dumb. I understand what he's doing, right? His group finder usually states, Heroic Zakharov, what to do community raid. And then his description is, in the group finder, type your Twitch name in description. Right? So he wants only exclusively people that are viewers as well. He's not picking randoms like me and deals with people telling me to KMS, right? Um, but the thing is, if he's staying in the queue for that long and lets people duel, that might be fun though. I would hate it. And it makes him stay longer in the group finder. Like he's prolonging the time that he's in the group finder. From what I've seen, he mostly invites randoms. What do you mean by randoms? He mouse overs them and checks their Twitch name. If they type their Twitch name. He is causing an immediate connection between his in-game and making people aware that they need to be on Twitch. There are a lot of like randoms, a lot of like new people, of course. That's why he gets like a lot of new people. Ja, moin Helly. He doesn't invite. He does though. What I have seen is like he does that for sure. He excludes the people in his chat that are saying, hey, this is my in-game name, invite me. The beggars in his chat, he's not gonna invite. But I think, from what I've seen, is that he invites the people that type their... No, I'll study. I'm doing the same thing, but that has different reasons. That is nowadays different reasons. There is no one to do Zakharov anymore, right? The game is dead. I take literally tonight we're gonna do Zakharov. I take every 30 people that sign. I promise you that the first 30 they go. I'm spam clicking. I am I'm also referring to the beginning of the season where he had like 500-600 viewers and all of them were queuing for Zakharov, right? Nowadays, like, we are happy if we get 30 people. Right? I have drums. Like, I'm happy if I get 30 people. Look, guys, they raid yesterday. A lot of you guys were not here because you guys were outside somewhere, I don't know, or just turned off the stream after me being AFK for 90 minutes in the beginning of the stream. Like Harkley, for example. I saw him in the chat. Then when I got my work done yesterday, he was gone. You guys were not here yesterday, but damn. We waited half an hour to find like 20 people that we can run the raid with yesterday. A demon hunter that took the frontal. Yeah, who would have thought? I'm definitely not referring to currently, right? I was referring to definitely in this beginning of the season where everyone wanted and needed Zakharov. Did you see my DM earlier? Yes. But I didn't want to answer the same thing as I already answered. I think the last thing that I said about it when you last time told me about it is it's funny to me how this man is just defined by being a former contestant on the game show. Right? I think like we talked about labeling people and it being funny a lot lately. Remember when Percy talked about that machine that deciphers code? I don't know what that motherfucker was called, that you maybe remember. And his description, probably in Wikipedia, is person XYZ, closeted gay person and creator of this machine. Like, what? That's how we're labeling people? It's like we're defining like one person by one thing. Oh, I mean, look, the Turing machine, yeah. If you remember that, talking about that. Oh boy. Okay, party people, please remember that we want to kill all the ads, yeah? Sorry. I'm always... Guys, I don't know why I'm not capable of just talking some off-topic during a dungeon, and I have to micromanage everything. Please don't. Please just remember that you guys have responsibilities that you need to fulfill, or do not join keys. Please. Alan Turing, yeah. There you go. Yeah. And his Wikipedia description seems to be like, he's a closeted gay person. Like, how do we label people nowadays? Wait, there's a documentary? Oh boy. Guys, does any one of you guys have a Netflix account for me and we watch that on Kick? Like, I'm telling you straight away, like, it's so funny how no one cares on Kick. Right? I could probably, like, go ahead and watch some movies and no one would care. When Batman? It's really bad, you say? I talked to Maddox yesterday last night. We were talking about, like, our Path of Exile journey that starts on Saturday or Friday. And he remembers. We were sitting there during a Path of Exile season. We were grinding hard. We watched that Johnny Depp trial during the nighttime. We watched the Asmongold, like, reacting to it. We watched that whole thing. This was such a good time. It was a good PoE season, and it was, like, a good lawsuit. Am I having a disconnect? But yeah, that a former contestant of Family Feud ends up being a murderer. Not shocking. Chances are really high, for example, that there's a chance that one person in my chat becomes a serial killer. There's a way higher chance that in XQC's chat with 100,000 people, that there's one murderer on there, right? But it would be funny if we're gonna end up saying, hey, serial killer XYZ, former XQC watcher and juicer. Like, really? I think it's just sometimes weird how we're labeling people, right? At the end of the day, the world is fucked up and we had just like one motherfucker going crazy. And ends up murdering a lot of people. The promo. Okay, we're gonna watch that after this one. We're also gonna be doing the Sack Lord afterwards, and you guys get ready, please. Sack Lord. And yes, I will pick the first 30 people at the queue, and I'm gonna be kicking everyone out who is not joining Discord really quick, just for a try or two, and is not capable of doing their enchants, as always, of course. There is a correlation between a bad player and... there's a correlation between not having enchants and being a bad player. Everyone forgets, like, one enchant. Alright, that's totally fine. I'm not holding people to a higher standard than myself, but... if I craft an item, the first thing after crafting is enchanting it. People always like giving the same arguments. I just got that item. I just crafted that item. Even people in my chat have been doing this. Remember the Plaxo? And one day I kicked the Plaxo out. Next day we did another Zakharev. He was complaining. He didn't understand why I kicked him out. I said, dude, you didn't have enchants. He's like, no, liar. I showed him, hey mate, look at this. I inspected your character on stream. There is a VoD. There is literally video evidence of me inspecting you. You were missing enchants. Then he was saying he's 99% sure he had all enchants. And the boots that he had on that day and the day after, on the second run, he said he got them today. On that day. On the second day. We're looking at the VoD. He still had those boots that he crafted on the day previously. Even my viewers are lying about this. I hear this excuse all the time. I just got them. I just crafted them. Yeah, go. The first thing I would do is enchanting them. Guys, we need to focus the pelters. I wasn't key, but who dared say the Imitation Game is a shit movie? What? I have no idea what that is. What is the Imitation Game? What? What is that? What is that? Best movie, in my opinion. Wait. Sorry, no, I'm not understanding the context. Who, what was? Sorry, who said what? I just, sorry, I want to just know how Ezzy ended up talking about that. Who said what? Alan Turing? Oh. No one was talking about the movie. No one was talking shit about the movie though. We had Percy talked about something because I was probably like talking undecipherable. And then he was something saying about that guy that developed that machine. But the Wikipedia page of this dude is like labeling him as like a closeted gay guy. And I'm just like mind blown by this is what defines you. That's what I meant about like a serial killer. being labeled at the end of the day, saying like, hey, he was an XQC viewer. Like, what? Those are like weird labels that we give people. That's what defines you. Oh, no. Sorry. As always, we derailed conversation. We ended up from... Ellie talked about that serial killer that was a former contestant on Family Feud. And I'm saying that labeling people as dead is kind of weird. Like, is that everything that they reach in their life? That example being a Family Feud contestant? That's how we're labeling this? Like, someone mass murdered some people. Why? What does it have anything to do with Family Feud? Why we're putting that show into that boat then? Are you sure about that, Helly? Because Wikipedia is saying he was a closeted gay guy. Meaning that people didn't know that he was gay. So how could they never recognize his work because he was gay, because he was closeted? How also do we know that he was gay if he was closeted? As I said, I am still worried about like weird labels. Former family contestant mass murders people. Like, why does it have anything to do with Family Feud? James was the movie. Yeah, but I mean, okay, let's translate this back to the Family Feud thing. Like, what does Family Feud had anything to do with that? Maybe Alan turning his gayness had had a role. Maybe, I don't know. But what does Family Feud have to do with the guy who murdered people? Like, if he murdered other Family Feud contestants, then yeah, I understand. But right, I think then it makes sense to refer to Family Feud. But look, why do we associate the name Family Feud with a murderer? That's so weird. It's weird as fuck. Yeah, I mean that's the point that I'm making. It's kind of weird. I have no idea who those people are, though. Who? Can you imagine Fred and Rose West? Who? 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 Sorry. I just don't know who those people are. Yo, Wookie! Wookie, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Wookie, 31 months. At this point, I should just gift you a Battle.net gift card, right? Almost free. Dude, almost. 99. It's an 11. Almost. The total opposite end of the dice. Wookie, thank you so much for 31 months. You're not even watching the stream anymore, and you're probably not even playing WoW anymore, and you're still supporting the boy. Thank you so much. Wookie, have you ever tried... Wookie, you're still gaming though, right? A little bit. LOL and stuff. Wookie, have you ever been... And I don't remember exactly. Have you ever been into Path of Exile? Clash of Clans? Ooh. I was myself into Clash of Clans a lot though. And I was long time in depth because of Clash of Clans. I cash too much. I was deep free fan. Wookie, I'm nowadays also streaming on Kick. We call this our after party. We're gonna do after parties now every single day. We're gonna watch some TV shows. We're playing Path of Exile. Maybe as a Diablo 3 fan, you could be maybe interested in Path of Exile. I don't know. I got a few more people into like at least giving it a try. Just saying, Wookie. I'm trying to resell the stream to you. If you ever want to like hang out again when it's not World of Warcraft, because I think like you're just like turned off by WoW. I could show you that it works without using your brain too much. I think like that is the main stigma that I hear, and I'm trying to fight that all the time. But I'm just trying to resell the stream to you, my man. If you want to hang out a little bit when it's not World of Warcraft, there is some non-WoW content nowadays. Wookie, thank you so much for the 31 months, my man. It's... I don't even have a command because it's secret. Because we are doing a secret after parties. Do you post on Discord when I'm live on Kick? No. On Kick, no. I go live on Twitch at 3 p.m. as always, but I'm streaming every single night now since a week after my Twitch stream. It's a given. It's a given, I would say. I'm not posting it on Discord, but there I'm asleep anyway. Maybe not. Rip. It's gonna be during our oops. Sorry, brain's out. Depends when you go to sleep, though. No worries. I might be bringing also some variety content to Twitch. Having some enrage moments playing only up. It's also coming soon, guys. Thank you so much, Wookie. Too old and too fat to walk that far? What happened? Where have you been going? See you next subscription, Wookie. Mwah! Jesus Christ, that's so weird. That our relationship has devolved into coming from paycheck to paycheck. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. Wonderful. Ugh. Pick and rate my pet. Oh, you posted there. I saw there's a new post. Doggy. Doggy. So white teeth though. Your dog has really good teeth. Holy shit. Yeah, those are some healthy looking teeth. A carrot a day keeps the dentist away. Today's Sunday, right? Ugh. Jesus. Inside of my head. Dude, we went with the 2000s. YouTube makes 2000 songs. Are you telling me that this song right there is 20 years old? No way. 9 years old. That's not the 2000s. I think we need to go back to the 90s. The playlist. Hit charts 90s. Okay, this is the first song, really? I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. And you guys have a chance now to gamble away all of your channel points. How many people will be kicked? Is it going to be less or more than 10 people? You guys again have a chance to lose all of your channel points to Harkley. Channel points. Holy, do me a favor. I quickly go AFK. Can you invite everyone who joins? Giving you assist. Just invite everyone. I don't think anyone is raiding. I mean, it kind of looks dry on the EU servers right now. Who betted 128,000? Helly! Helly betted 100,000 channel points. Come on, guys. Now you need to put something against her. I believe in people. You lost. I'm telling you already, you lost, guys. If you want to get some free channel points, hey, there you go. Guys, come on. Bet something. Put your money where your mouth is. Don't be such cheapskates. Don't be so cheapskates. This dude doesn't count though, by the way. This dude doesn't count. This dude does not count. Not yet. Not yet. Huh? A little peculiar. Step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs. Verdammt nochmal, was ist denn los? Ja? Ja. Huh? What? Subbing for who? Subbing for who? A little peculiar. Let's do some background content while we're waiting for a single person in EU servers to be here. Why do they join and leave immediately? So we have only one random and two people in my chat that want to do Zakharov Heroic on whole EU servers, and that one random doesn't have a chance on his gear. Now look, Hayes, I'm gonna give it like a few more minutes. I'm gonna give it. Oh no, too many baguettes. I'm gonna give it a few. I give it a few more minutes. If we don't find like any people,
Bitch.
we just hop over to Cake. The video is called Judges Behaving Badly. The lady is saying she can't breathe correctly. She needs water. And the judge is saying, I'm not here to discuss your breathing or not. Based judge. Wow, that judge deserves definitely like a reality check. Wait, this judge is whack. Don't even say yes. Can you hear me? Asking a question she wants an answer to. What? Don't speak. Speak. Don't speak. Speak. Oh, the next one we watched already. It's the old dude that get flamed by the judge because how does he dare having cancer and leaving his front yard garage like this, right? The man has cancer and can't really work, and he left the bushes in front of his garage like this. And the judge is saying this is a shame. And how dare he having his neighbors have to look at something like that? The judge is so basic. She's like just saying, "Fuck your cancer. You gotta make sure you're gonna clean this, otherwise your neighbor's gonna suffer from like brain and eye injuries." This lady is whack. You know what's also whack? The fact that we're gonna be hopping over to Kick. WoW is officially dead. There's no person on EU servers that needs to do Zakharev Heroic. Only a Zakharev run. I just disbanded the group. I'm not gonna be sitting here that long. I'm sorry, guys. But that is taking just too long. That's unbelievable. Like, if I get one person applying to the raid in every 5 minutes, that's tough. But we have 3 randoms and 2 people from the chat that wanted to do Zakharev. One of them already had no enchants on it. Let's quickly see the other one. Wouldn't it say there's an enchant on it? Yeah, I'm gonna refund the points, but wouldn't it say like there's an enchant? Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Missing enchant, missing enchant, missing enchant. So, random 2 out of 3 would be gone. And the last one was Russian, so I don't know. Did he say something in chat so I can like look? No. No. WoW is dead. WoW is dead. Guys, I see you in a minute over on Kick. We're gonna be watching some videos. Not interested in playing WoW. At 8, yeah. I mean, I could also just watch videos with you guys right here, though. Could do that too, but do we get a good head start into MasterChef Season 7? I wish you guys a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Twitch. Otherwise, guys, I see you guys in a minute over on Le Kick. Visit stormfit.com if you want to, of course. No one does that nowadays anymore. Yo, Broly! Oh damn, I'm about to end. Broly, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Meow. Oh, Broly, thank you so much. I was thinking about you today. I saw you going live. I was thinking about you. Where you going? Kick. We're gonna be doing our after party today earlier. Wow, was that? Wow, was that? And we're just gonna watch MasterChef over there. I can't do it here. That's why we go over to Kick. I'm gonna watch MasterChef over there. Yeah, it's time. It's really time for variety. Like our viewer rates, like even the Sunday viewer rate can't be happening anymore. So, that's okay. We're gonna talk about it a little bit on Kick over there, and I'm gonna tell you guys tomorrow if you guys don't watch the Kick stream. Stuff.com, Loot Cave. And otherwise, guys, I see you tomorrow 3 p.m. Mwah. Oh my god, you see my browser. You should not be able to see that. What the fuck? You should not be able to see that. What the fuck? Leaked. God damn it.